Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench. And now it's going to be interesting to see as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Lowry, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the point. Launches a three. Green with the rebound. Curry against Lowry. Green with a screen on Lowry. Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Maxey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Driving inside. Back to Moody. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Paul George. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oubre, a screen on Curry. Maxey, accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Green with a screen on Lowry. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the Warriors, another 3.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
George with a screen on Curry. Maxey kicks to George. Off target with his 3. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Here's Curry to Porzingis. Now Moody. 5 to shoot. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Over to the wing. Porzingis with the steal. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Misses the layup. The 76ers trail by 4. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre finds Lowry. Here's Maxey, guarded by Curry. George with the screen on Curry. Outside for George. Drills it from outside. George has got 6 points.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Curry outside. Rebound by the 76ers. 1:16 left here in the opening quarter. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Outside, Green. In the corner, Moody with it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Green, the screen. Moody, the pass to Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Green with a screen on Lowry. From deep. Curry's shot is off. Outside, Maxey. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Paul George. Edgecombe is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
George with the screen on Green. Oubre dishes to George. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Oubre, a screen on Butler. Back to Oubre. Here's Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Curry looking around. Second chance effort. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by George. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside Lowry. Here's Edgecombe. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Back to Porzingis. Nice move. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
To the middle, here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Oubre can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Butler, no good. The 76ers trail by 6. George with the screen on Curry. Lowry kicks to George. Off target from outside. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Over in the corner, Green. George with the steal. Three-pointer, Lowry drills the three-pointer. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Green with a screen on Lowry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again. The 76ers trail by 3. Lowry kicks to Oubre. They set the pick to the paint.
We don't say this often about rookies like B.J. Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. He plays with incredible passion. B.J. has such a bright future.
Edgecombe taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Lowry passes to Oubre. Back to Lowry. Oubre, a screen on Curry. Lowry finds Oubre. Outside for Lowry. Now Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Oubre inside the three-point line. The 76ers with another miss. In the corner, Moody with it. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Warriors lead by 3. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Embiid inside the line. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got the first field goal of the second half for the 76ers.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Moody the pass to Porzingis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Grimes with the bucket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Embiid with the screen on Curry. It's stolen by Curry. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. On up the court. Here's Green. Outside for Curry. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Curry goes in and gets it.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
Embiid with a screen on Curry. Maxey, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. And here's Porzingis for a three. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. The offensive rebound. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Maxey. Moody the pass to Butler. Green with a screen for Curry. Rocket 6. Over drive. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And the shot goes in. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now here's Edwards. Hasn't made one yet. And here's Maxey outside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Outside Curry. Will it go? The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Lowry out there with Maxey. Then it's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. Up top, Maxey. Defended by Moody. Oubre can't get it to go. The Warriors shooting reasonably well, 45%. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. Right side Curry. Takes a 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
First team foul.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Maxey passes to Oubre. Hits it from 3-point range. Oubre's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
That's to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
The Warriors making a switch here. Podziemski's checked in. And here is Butler. Pass to Curry. Takes the 13-footer, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Oubre, a screen on Curry. Curry against Maxey. Down low. Here's Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Maxey. Another shot. Butler with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
To take the lead. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
That one goes in.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Bajemski with it. Here's Green. Launches it. It's good.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
All right, Allie, thank you.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Maxey jacks up a three. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside Curry. Green, the screen, from 17 feet away. No good there. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Driving in. Embiid throws it down.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Green with the screen on Lowry. Stephen Curry. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
And that is why they often call it a make or miss lead.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. From outside, Maxey rips down the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And coming put into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Van Vliet. The 3, Durant. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Finney-Smith, the screen. Durant, the pass to Finney-Smith. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 5 points.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Durant. Maxey attacking. Tipped. Van Vliet against Embiid. The 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. Give him 8.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Pass to George. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Now here's George. Smith with the rebound. Pass to Durant. Oubre with it. Guarded by Smith. Now George. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oubre finds George. Oubre, a screen on Smith. Clock at 6. George with the bucket.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Fred Van Vliet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on him. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you guys.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Count it. Good. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Durant with the bucket.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Here's Embiid. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. Screen by Durant. Here's the 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Right side, Finney-Smith. George outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Over to the left wing. George outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Got a hand on it. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Sixers again can't hit.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Durant's shot is off. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We're coming right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. The shot by Drummond, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
4-3, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist here tonight. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And it's Maxey missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
To end the run. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant way outside. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 8 assists in the game. George with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
George hits them both. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Oubre. George, right side. Drummond finds George. Over Finney-Smith. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Durant's got 33.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
George for 3. The Sixers again can't hit. Houston with the ball. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Durant's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
George, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
76ers trail by 17. Maxey passes to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. George, a screen on Smith. Here's Maxey. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Finney-Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Rockets lead by 18. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back to you, Ryan.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For three, Durant. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Again, the miss by Drummond. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 13 attempts.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Fires away from way outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edgecombe, no good. Fires from way outside. That one doesn't drop. Now here's Maxey. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Houston Rockets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And Allie, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at the 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Rockets lead by 22. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Assisted by...
And Houston is shooting is around 55% so far. And that one's good. Green.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Bona. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Bona's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Edwards, a pass to Lowry. Off target with the 3. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Adams up top. Eason finds Adams. Right side Eason. Outside for Green. Pass to Adams. Launches a 3. And Watford pulls it down. 76ers trail by 21. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Watford outside. Adams grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And it's hammered home by Green.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
To the paint. And it's Bona missing.
And gives the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Eason. Now Adams. Fades away. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Lowry outside. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Adams. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 21. Watford the pass to Grimes. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. For Houston, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Shepherd. Watford covering. And it's Shepherd missing. To the inside. Houston working the ball around. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Houston with another miss. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 21.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Watford the pass to Grimes. Edwards a screen on Green. Inside. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got his first points of the night.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Adams. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Edwards. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Bona. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Shepherd. Back to Adams. Shot blocked. Watford outside. They set the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the paint. Here's Adams. Rebound by Philadelphia. Bona's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen. Stolen by Lowry. Here's Watford. And it's in there. Watford's got 4 points this quarter.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. 76ers trail by 15. Shepherd is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Green. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's Adams. The shot, no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid doing his thing inside.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Adams. Double team on Adams. Here's Okogie. Adams. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Houston leading by 11. Now Adams. Yep, that one goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Embiid. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants. Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Here's Adams. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Adams, shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Embiid fires. Cashes in from 18.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Oh, they get a hand on it. George against Green. Adams pulls it down. The Rockets lead by 9. Eason. Cleared away by Embiid.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul. First team.
That free throw no good.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepard is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Finney-Smith comes in for Green. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. And it's Thompson in for Okogie. It's a one-on-one situation. And the basket is good.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
That's all.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shot's no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
76ers trail by 14. Maxey! Down goes the jumper.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Oh, he cannot hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson. And he makes the first.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And Maxey, here we go.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Rockets.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
From downtown. Oh, it misses. And Philadelphia has possession, trailing by 13. Not that time. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Smith inside. He's against Oubre. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Maxey. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point guard. Rockets on offense. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
The kick out to Porter. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
KD sets the pick for Smith. A three ball, and it's Kevin Durant with the three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis against Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo, and then jammed down as he goes right over him, then Thompson.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Here's Rollins, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Van Vliet with it, now guarded by Porter. And he's good on the three ball. Durant's got 6.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Here is Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Thompson against Rollins. Tries from 10. And that one hits back iron. Milwaukee leading by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 10 points for him.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
It's tipped. Portis with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. The rebound by KD. Rockets trail by 7. It's up a 3. They get it again. Van Vliet on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Here's Rollins. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Trailing by 10. It's good from long range.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Van Vliet against Porter. And that one drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Katie the bucket on the assist from Van Vliet. Durant's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Kevin Porter. Portis is out there with Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Pass to Prince. Giannis a screen on Smith. Prince misses. Rockets trail by 5. Or perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Now, here's Porter to the inside. Here's Giannis!
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Powers through inside, Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way. You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave 3-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
Rockets trail by 7. From downtown, and again, it's the Rockets from deep.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Durant. 27 points for him. And that one, good. Durant's got 29.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Here's KD. Rebound, Milwaukee. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. Portis a screen on Katie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drops in the floater.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flob from Antetokounmpo.
Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Oh, good on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Katie, so efficient in there.
This is where Katie dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 11. The tray. Durant brings it from distance.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-foot.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Milwaukee in the drive. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Get ready for some amazing stunts from your pocket pod. Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Tari Eason. Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in a shooting guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets. That's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here is Harris. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go. Harris. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Can't give Harris any breathing room from the mid-range. He's excellent in that space.
Pass to Adams. Here's Shepard. Back to Adams. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so Adams nails both of them. 90 seconds now into the second half. Giannis sets a screen for Harris. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason passes to Adams. Good. Adams has got 8.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Bucks leading by 6. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Can't hit that one. Adams, some nice D. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Adams with the slam.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Harris outside. Over Shepard. Here's Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops puts it in.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Green with a screen on Harris to the paint. And it's Green with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Connects from three-point range. Turner's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Kuzma finds Trent. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. It's trailed by 7. Green taking his time here. Pass to Adams. Uncovered. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Kuzma passes to Turner. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. That misses off the backboard. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Giannis outside. Adams, some nice D. Rocket shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Harris. Green with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Turner. Back to Giannis.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Shepard. Still scoreless. Adams with the screen on Harris. Here's Shepard. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Milwaukee leading by 7. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Portis. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Giannis in at the center. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on throwing it down with force.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Rollins against Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. To the wing right side. It's deflected. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Prince with the ball. Giannis a screen on Smith. Prince dishes to Giannis. From the paint. Outside Porter. Second shot opportunity. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his third foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Outside Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 9. And here is Antetokounmpo for the 3. From range, Giannis takes it.
Man, it's good seeing Antetokounmpo knock these down. Love seeing him extend his range.
Fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Giannis! No good from 3. Rockets trail by 10. Fires away from outside. Durant nails the long-range 3.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Porter fires. The 3 goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Durant misses the 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo, and he does not hit.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Stolen by Durant. Durant driving the lane.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Outside, Antetokounmpo.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Durant fires. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Antetokounmpo, rebounded by Thompson. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Rebounded by Thompson. Giannis against KD to take the lead and get the 3. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every score. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Van Vliet. Smith finds Durant, shoots over Anunoby. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Here's Brunson, true on the 14-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Towns for three. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Houston. Nice touch on the bank shot. Brunson's got his second basket.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Now here's Şengün. Off target from outside. Smith against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Smith. Brunson passes to Hart, kicks it out Towns. Three-pointer. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the 3, folks. You better check him.
Puts up a 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Lets the 3 fly, and Houston another 3.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Pulls up on the wing, uses the glass to drop it in. 6 points for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Şengün. Durant's shot is off. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Towns a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Brunson. The 15-footer is good.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Durant pass to Şengün. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Brunson taking his time here. Hart finds Brunson. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Fires it from 18. Hart, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The energy with which Hart plays is just incredible. This guy fearless attacking the glass.
Durant for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Towns a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Durant against Anunoby. Pass to Smith for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. Over Van Vliet. Brunson misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Durant. Again, Houston.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Van Vliet. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for New York, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Hart finds Brunson. From the top of the key, and it's New York with another.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Şengün. Drills it from deep. Şengün's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns his screen on Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Brunson. And it's New York with another.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Durant's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Brunson passes to Hart. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Over to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Durant, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Brunson passes to Hart. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Hart's got 11 points.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
The deep 3 from Durant. Durant with another miss. New York leading by 4. 58 seconds left in the first half of this one. Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Brunson passes to Hart. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson against Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Thompson. 24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Towns, his screen on Van Vliet. Brunson passes to Towns. Smith with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They're up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Tara Eason, Jeff Green out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Brunson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brunson's got 16 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. Well, we all know Steven Adams is one of the most physical guys in the NBA. He is so solid at using his body to pick up fouls.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Green. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. From the high post. They get it back. Towns, a screen on Adams. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. Up again. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 3. Brunson with it. 16 points for him. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shepard. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And Shepard is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns can't get that one to fall.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
That's tipped. And they're running. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Now, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
Adams, shot's good.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Outside Brunson to the inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Anunoby against Eason. Adams. Yep, that one goes. Adams has got 8.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
Brunson passes to Towns. Left side Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Misses off the right iron. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And that one's good. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Brunson passes to Hart. Screen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Elbow shot. Green with the defensive effort. Houston leading by 4. Adams high post. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Towns.
Line for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Thompson. No good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Rockets on top. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
Boy, at this size, Fred VanVleet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Stolen by Thompson. VanVleet scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Nails the baby hook. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Well, Fred VanVleet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
Brunson passes to Hart. Hits the trifecta. Hart's got 21 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Hart with a screen on VanVleet. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Outside Şengün. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, Pierre.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Towns. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Shot from 12, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Buries it from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Now Hart from deep. It's cleared away by Thompson. Durant against Hart. Easy money for KD inside.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Now Towns for three. Oh, it's off target.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Şengün pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, Durant from way out.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Rockets.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Now Brunson. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Towns fires. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Durant. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's send it down to Allie. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on Greg. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Here we go. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry attacking. Stolen by Thompson. Durant for three. Cans it from downtown.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
The kick outside to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 5 now.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for KD.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. Butler from outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Van Vliet kicks to KD. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Green, no luck. Houston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. He has 7.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And here's KD for 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to KD, and stolen by Butler. Here's the break. It's Curry outside. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Durant finds Smith. Another miss by Houston. Warriors leading by 3. It's Curry with the drive. Green, the screen. Outside Butler. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
How about the ferocity from Butler? Just exploding to the rim to take that one home as soon as the lane opened up. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Moody the pass to Porzingis. Butler sets a screen for Porzingis. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. In the corner. Moody with it. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out. Whoa! What a play!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Curry against Thompson. Screened by Porzingis. Here's Curry. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry looking around. And the 3 off target. He gets trailed by 10. Inside, Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now, here's Moody, covered by Van Vliet. Thompson against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Butler from outside the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Off target from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Moody. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Durant against Butler. Smith with a screen on Butler. Pulls it from the elbow. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's trailed by 12. Here's Thompson driving to the basket.
Directing the offense, Fred VanVleet, the quintessential floor general.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Led by as many as 14 points. Green with a screen on VanVleet. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The shot by KD, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Shoots the 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Green with a screen for Curry. Green out to Porzingis. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Porzingis has got 6 points.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Green, no luck.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Butler finds Moody. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Green. Also, Tari Eason out there. Shepard out there with Adams. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Jacks up a 3. Eason grabs the board. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And it's blocked. Now, here's Moody. Not a lot of room. Green, the screen. Moody, the pass to Green. Butler from outside. The rebound by Shepard. It's trailed by 12. To Okogie. The pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Adams' shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Moody the pass to Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Butler with the steal. It's Curry outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. This one for 3. A putback. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Green. He gets trailed by 14. Takes the 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
To the middle. Stolen away. From deep, Green drops in the tray. Green's got 10 points.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And they get it back.
2 minutes in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Butler. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 10 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Curry finds Moody. Back to Curry. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. The kick outside to Butler. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he's never been shy about asserting his dominance. This is classic Jimmy Butler play so far.
And that one, good.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Warriors.
Outside Curry. Green taking his time here. Fires for three. Rebound by Okogie. Rockets trail by 20. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That one drops for him.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
On its way from Curry for two. Rockets with the rebound. Shepard with the ball. Now Green defending, and it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Outside Butler. Green inside. He's against Green. Good on the bucket. Moody's got 7 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shepard with the ball. Deflects the pass. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead as they wrap up the third quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. KD with the bucket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. Over Finney-Smith. Green, no luck. Rockets trail by 21. But three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Finney-Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Shot, high post. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Butler kicks to Curry. Green, the screen. Out to the right wing. The three from Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Green missing. On offense, here are the Rockets. Good momentum, 8 straight points. In the corner, Moody with it. Screen by Porzingis. Big time move inside. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 16. The beyond the arc. Porzingis pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet for 3. Smith there for the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And all of a sudden, it's really coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Curry. And stolen by Thompson. Kevin Durant. Down it goes for 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Green outside. Butler sets a screen for Green. Now Butler. Here's Green. 5 on the clock. Shoots. That one is off. Outside, KD. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Now here's Curry. Moody passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. And here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually gonna make those.
Butler's got space. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, that's a shot he's gotta hit. Greg.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Maxey against Curry. Maxey attacking. Embiid from outside. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And here's Butler outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Pass to Maxey. Can't cash it in from close range.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Moody. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 7-point differential. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot at the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Golden State on D. George, a screen on Curry. George outside. Back to Maxey to stop the run. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. The ball's knocked loose. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Oubre. Up and in on the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lowry against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry against Lowry. Pass to Butler. Inside. Outside. Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
76ers trail by 8. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Maxey surveys. George a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to George. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 8. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Let's go with a 3. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He gave his all to help his team in that quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Kyle Lowry, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's George in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. 76ers trail by 5. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete, and I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Golden State has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Oh, here's Moody with a drive. And yep, it's good. Moody's gotten his second bucket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Fires top of the key. Curry's shot is off. 76ers trail by 4. Pick by Oubre. Here's George. And no good. Nice D from Moody. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
George a screen on Porzingis. George left side. Fires it. Philadelphia with another miss. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Butler. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Porzingis. Here's Oubre. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
These are his first free throws of the game. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Moody with it. Oubre picks him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From about 16. And the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Edwards can't hit. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Butler from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It's Edwards with a drive. The 3 from Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Butler passes to Moody. Offensive board. Tries again. Yep, that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Oubre, a screen on Curry. Driving to the basket.
Wow. B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Green with a screen on Lowry. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown. Edwards got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, now let's check in with that. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
An amazing stuff from your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Outside Maxey. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry. And Grant Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And Maxey, here we go. And the layup is good. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. And here's Butler outside. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 6. There's the drive. Pass to Edwards. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him. Watford's checked in for Philadelphia.
Second team foul. Now in for Philadelphia.
Here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Nice move. Unable to get that one. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Watford with a screen. Maxey passes to Edwards. And the three-pointer goes. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Green. The kick out, Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Curry against Maxey. For the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Maxey keeps defenders guessing, which is why they sometimes overcommit like this.
And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. Maxey passes to Lowry. Here's George. Green covering. Here's Maxey. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 20 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Maxey, that's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Jimmy Butler on the attack, and it's Butler with the jam.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Curry against Lowry. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Golden State needs to get off the shot. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so. But he is not having any of it right now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 76ers trail by 3. Now here's George. He's got 5. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Watford outside. They swipe it.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the basket by Curry.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
4 seconds left. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 76ers trail by 7. Drummond to screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry looking it over to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Embiid. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Butler finds Curry. Kept alive. Outside for Butler. Porzingis passes to Butler. Green for 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
And it's Moody penetrating. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. 76ers trail by 8. George outside. To the inside. Here's Drummond. It's tipped. Green with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Puts up the tray. George is there for the rebound. The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Jacks up a 3. Embiid. It's Embiid with the follow.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Butler. Now Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Now it's Maxey. With the drive. Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And it's Butler off the drive. Here's Porzingis. Banks it home. Big shot.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Curry against Maxey. Curry there for the rebound. Outside Maxey. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Now Butler takes a three. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
The Warriors lead by 8. "54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him. When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Up top, Moody. Maxey covering. The triple drops.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Moody! Oh, missed on the tray. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so the Warriors take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
What?
Oh,
Oh, say does that star... We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Smith, and it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to George from behind the arc. Rockets with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Finney-Smith on the wing. Durant jacks up a three, fires in the triple.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
George, a screen on Van Vliet. George outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Thompson against George, down low. Here's Oubre. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Durant's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Van Vliet. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
The deep 3 from Durant. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the 76ers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's Philadelphia now, after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. George has got his second basket of the game.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
George, a screen on Van Vliet. It's George on the wing. The 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Nice shot by Durant.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George with the bucket.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Fires away from way outside. Houston gets it back. Thompson, that's good.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Edgecombe. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Kicks it to George. Outside Oubre. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston leading by 3. 5-second differential between the... Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy!
Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 26 points for Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
From deep three-point range, another three from Houston. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Here's Maxey. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Lowry in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. George, good.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Durant for 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to George. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. From deep. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 44.
And, you know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3s.
Here's Durant, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. George outside from downtown. Finney-Smith pulls it in, and so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian?
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
76ers trail by 17. Oubre finds George. Philadelphia moving it around. Fast break. Here we go. The offensive rebound from the arc. Durant's shot is off. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And here's Maxey outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
For 3, Durant. He drops it from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Lowry, good.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Fires from way outside. The rebound by Maxey.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Three-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 14. Durant for three. The putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
The 76ers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. George, no good. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Maxey passes to Lowry. Here's Edgecombe. Now George, guarded by Van Vliet. Shoots a fadeaway. George's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Knocked loose. Maxey surveying the D. Takes the three. Out to Lowry. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drains the triple.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Outside Maxey. "13 feet out." Count that one. Maxey's got 12 now in this quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Rockets on top, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Green. And it's Eason in at the 3. Now here's Grimes. Drummond inside. Adams is there. It's good.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Here's Shepard. Count it. Shepard's gotten his first points in this one. 76ers trail by 17. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Over Adams. The shot by Drummond, no good. Houston's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. That's good from Adams on the assist from Green. And the Rockets lead by 19. Drummond. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Not backing away from the physicality of the game. Drummond is never afraid of getting hit when he's trying to score.
Both shots good from the strike. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Eason. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Oh, Drummond with a block. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Eason with a steal. Pass to Adams. Oh, Drummond with a block.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
Three-pointer Embiid. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets lead by 15. Here's Okogie. Knocks down the triple. Okogie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Here's Okogie. Outside, Green. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Terry. Here's Embiid. And it's Embiid again missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Terry. Yet to see a basket. The shot by Drummond, no good. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just anchored when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Houston working the ball around. To the middle. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Terry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
And it's Adams missing. 76ers trail by 14. There's the three. They grab their own miss. And the jam by Drummond.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Terry. Cuts off the pass. Oh, it's stolen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Eason with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
Good on the second one. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 13-point game. Terry, the pass to Edwards. Now Grimes. Back to Drummond. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. Drummond's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
He gets it in there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Left side, Green. Pass to Adams. And here's Shepard for three. The shot misses. And so it's the Houston Rockets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Andre Drummond, Quentin Grimes out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. Back to Durant. Shoots. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Drummond for three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Houston leading by 11. Here's Thompson going inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, they get it again. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now Durant. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Terry. Shoots a three. Durant there for the rebound. With a teardrop.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense. They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Oubre, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kyle Lowry comes in for Terry. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Maxey in for Grimes.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Houston leading by 14. From deep three-point land. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Those are frustrating and deflating points to give up. Van Vliet, a small guy getting the offensive board like that, shaking my head. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Maxey. Let's loose for three. It's cleared away by Thompson. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Durant fires. Now Smith. Now it's Maxey. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Durant. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Maxey. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the three misses. On the break, we've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Van Vliet against Maxey. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Now Durant. Can't get the three. Van Vliet against Maxey. And And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's KD in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Prince outside. Portis a screen on Smith. Here's Prince. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Stolen by Durant. Launches it from deep. Smith. Outside for KD. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
KD's shot is good.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Prince, and the dunk by Prince.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Durant attacking, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Van Vliet against Portland. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
I love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Giannis against KD. And it's Giannis missing.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Wasted no time on that one. 15 points for Kevin Durant.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Kevin.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by KD.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Porter after the three-pointer from KD. Down low, 2 out of the run, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And Durant launches from deep. They grab their own miss, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. Lets it go from the wing. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Rockets leading by 11. KD with it. Now guarded by Porter. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Screen by Giannis. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And good that time. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Durant launches from deep. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game. Some solid defense there from KD. Takes a shot at the elbow. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Up again. Here's Giannis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Prince. Oh, it's going to count! Oh, come on!
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Portis, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Second chance shot. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
A deep 3 from Durant. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets a floater go, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Rockets with another miss. Bucks trail by 15. Prince with a screen on KD. Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Durant. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Puts up a deep 3. Rollins grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Giannis with it. Now Smith defending. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Porter kicks to Portis for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Thompson going inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Giannis with it, picked up by Thompson. 1:33 left in the first half of the game. That one goes in. Rockets leading by 10. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter, driving the lane, nice move, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Bucks trail by 13. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Portis. Thompson against Rollins. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. 4 on the clock, and the basket is good. Prince has got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And Allie LaForce has got something. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
But when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Steven Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Adams. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Adams' shot is off. Bucks trail by 9. On the wing, Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Here's Okogie. Inside. And Adams with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Giannis. The shot missing. Great D that time from Green. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Rockets leading by 6. Antetokounmpo with the steal. On the wing, Turner. There's the triple. Moves back up. Puts the move on. Giannis dunks it down.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Adams. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Trent has a two-pointer. Rockets with the rebound.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And stolen by Eason. And it's the Rockets on the break. And it's Shepard missing. Bucks trail by 4. Trent outside. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Eason. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Turner. Count the basket and the foul. Jeff Green picks one up.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
Eason against Kuzma. Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Giannis showing creativity.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Pass to Shepard. Green with a screen for Shepard. And here is Green. Some solid defense from Harris.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
Steven Adams at the line for 2.
And so Adams nails both of them. And it's Harris with the ball for Milwaukee. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Cuts it 5 from 18. And the shot falls short this time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
It's Giannis with the drive. Out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Steven Adams. Here's Shepard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Rockets have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. He hits both from the stripe. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Rockets lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Torian Prince. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Releases. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 6. Smith outside. Out to Thompson. Back to KD. Over Porter. Tough two from Durant.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Van Vliet against Porter. It's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
KD's shot is off. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Giannis. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points in the second half.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Antetokounmpo against KD. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Got it to go off the glass.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Giannis is screen on Van Vliet. Porter from 13 feet. It's in.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Porter looking it over. Puts up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Outside, Van Vliet. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
He's flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Van Vliet against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. And Durant has been in these moments moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Got us a screen on Van Vliet. Now onto the Kumba. Throws it down. What an assist!
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to win the game.
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. Here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Hart can't hit.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Hart. This one for 3. New York, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target at the rim.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Hart from long range, nails it from 3.
Now Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot, you better guard me.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Durant, pass to Şengün. To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. The 3 is up. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throws good from Durant. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pass to Hart. The 3 ball. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 6 points for Josh Hart.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys?
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Screen by Hart. Brunson against Van Vliet. Tries it from 16. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Durant, and he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Durant. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Rockets lead by 4. Durant, pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby to the paint. And Şengün gets it to go.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Towns with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Durant, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson surveys. Outside Hart, the 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the layup.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
The previous play is under review.
Shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those...
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that one's good. Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Brunson passes to Hart. Brunson finds Hart. 6 to shoot. Down low. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 11 points for Josh Hart.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
And now the Knicks on the break. And Hart throws it down.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Towns is screen on Van Vliet. Here's Brunson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 9 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Great open look there. And it's a 4-point Knick lead.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Towns. Outside Brunson. And it's New York scoring again. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The three is up. And Houston, another three.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson passes to Hart. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith outside. Durant with a screen on Hart. Smith finds Durant. Got it. Durant's got 26 points.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Towns with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Durant. He's off on the layup. Got it off in time. That shot is off. It's a tie game in New York. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Houston, 37.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
And here's the fast break. Bridges against Adams. Pass to Shepard. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Rockets lead by 1. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Houston.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Stolen by Bridges. Outside Hart. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Adams. Drops in the layup for two.
There is a persistence about Steven Adams. Quality defense will not deter this guy if he wants to score. Nice finish.
Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Fires from deep. Okogie pulls down the board. Houston leading by 3. Now here's Brunson. He's got 13. And that one drops. Brunson's got 15 points.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Adams. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Brunson again missing. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Adams. Adams a screen. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Fast break, here comes New York. Outside Brunson, beyond the arc. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Green against Hart. Adams with a screen on Hart. Here's Green. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
What a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The shot by Towns, no good. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard. And it's now just a 1-point Knick lead. Outside Brunson. Goes up at the elbow. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one.
Come on. 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Guys, when we think of Josh Okogie, the athleticism is eye-popping, and the relentlessness with which he plays the game, that will be what keeps him on the floor.
And the basket by Towns.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Hart passes to Towns. Right side Brunson. Clock at 6. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Adams, the pass to Green. And it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-4 run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Josh Okogie, Steven Adams out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Shepard, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. Adams, shot's good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Towns for 3, gets the 3 ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
And Houston making a change here. Smith, he's checked in for Green. Durant comes in for Eason. Amen Thompson's checked in for Okogie. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Shepard. Towns is screen on Van Vliet. Brunson passes to Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Outside Brunson. Towns up top. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets pull it in. To the middle. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. He launches, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Adams, outside Durant. Here's Adams. Hart with a rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Shot from 16. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Durant. Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks leading by 14. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson, no problem from 14.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now Towns, beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Brunson, He's off from three. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Now Adams. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Towns. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Brunson. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From deep three-point range. Nope. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, I'm with Carl Anthony.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement. getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's KD in at the 5 down low. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry against Van Vliet. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Curry.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
And Moody pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. It's Curry outside, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
The Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's the drive, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Got that one up quick.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
That shot wide open.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The kick outside to Butler. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Van Vliet passes to Finney-Smith. The Warriors pull it in. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Durant gets the bucket.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Curry kicks to Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's KD, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Moody finds Green. 51 seconds left in the first. Green with a screen on Smith. Moody the pass to Green. It's taken away by Smith. Here's KD. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry kicks to Porzingis. That three off the mark. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Durant. He squares up and sinks it. 11 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
From past the arc. That shot is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Kevin, back over to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Sweet move. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Tries it from 19, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to us?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Van Vliet against Curry. Outside, Porzingis, back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Curry with the 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. .152 left in the first half. Out to Porzingis, all alone. Rebound by Smith.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Have mercy.
Wow. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Curry on the drive. Plays it up off the glass. Curry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Three-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by Durant.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson passes to Finney-Smith. Great D that time from Green.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
There's the three. Offensive rebound. Golden State moving it around. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the Warriors miss again. Rockets trail by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it. So when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
Nailed from three-point land.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Look, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute.
Measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for Houston, Tari Easton is out there with Green. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Here's Adams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Adams has got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Rockets. Here's Moody. He has 6. Out to Porzingis. It's stolen by Adams. Pass to Okogie. Here's Green. Guarded by Green. Here's Adams. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. The 3 buries it from 3-point range. Green's got 5 minutes.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the offense.
Yep, it counts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Porzingis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. He takes it in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Easy. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors leading by 11. Outside for Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Offline with his 3. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Green comes up empty down low. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, in which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Back to you.
Doing the little things time and again. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Out to Porzingis. Over Adams. Porzingis can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Takes it inside. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Shepard. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. 1:56 left in the third. Shoots. Porzingis can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Green deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Shepard. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Basket good.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Moody with it. Now Green defending. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 10. Okogie for three. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Shepard. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Moody's shot is off. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up close.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Green. They kick it out to Green. Fires the three. The rebound by Steven Adams. Shepard with the ball. Adams the pass to Shepard. And Houston again with the bucket. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors leading by 6. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the drive. Butler on the way. 6 to shoot. Lots of room. And it's off the back rim. No good. Rockets trail by 6. And Van Vliet, here we go. Count that one. Van Vliet's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Houston.
Look at the quick reaction by Van Vliet to get on that drive.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. From the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Smith dishes to KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Complete against Curry. That's off. Rockets trail by 5. From deep. Durant. Money from deep.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Butler. Here's Porzingis. Butler deciding where to go with it. The driving Jimmy Butler. No good.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Smith, great determination, but can't put it back in. Now, here's Moody. He started closer. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry fires. Curry making it look so easy.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Curry, nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Knocks down the 3.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Now Porzingis, there's the 3. Does not go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. And the 3 misses. And for Houston, they're shooting and hitting almost everything here in the 4th, up around 58% from the field. Curry against Thompson. Green with a screen for Curry. Here's Green. Cleans it in off the window.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Knocks down the 3.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Butler! And there's the 3.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Green rips down the board. And here is Moody. Now here's Butler. Now Curry. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What? Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loosened Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. And tonight, we've got the Philadelphia 76ers playing against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Curry, outside Moody. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Well, that's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Outside Porzingis. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Moody. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Lowry against Curry. Outside Moody. Can they get it? And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Moody's got 5 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Knocks it down from distance.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Lowry, the pass to Maxey. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Embiid throws it down.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Tipped away. George with a steal. And Maxey, here we go. Count it. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Philadelphia leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Curry against Maxey. Back to Embiid. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Oubre. And he drops it in from the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Maxey against Curry. Good work there as it goes. Maxey's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oubre on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Curry passes to Porzingis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Pass to Embiid. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Curry against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 5. Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Curry drives in. And Lowry with the defensive effort. That shot off. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Sixers on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Andre Drummond, Kyle Lowry out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Watford in at the 4. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Here's Curry. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. For 3, Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Watford with a screen. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Lowry. Moody defends. 4 on the clock. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Now here's Porzingis. He's got 9. Pass to Curry. From about 19. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Watford. Green with the defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Lowry. Curry against Lowry. Moody from outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Curry. Drummond, the screen on Curry. Now Drummond. No good with a layup. Outside Moody. 3-pointer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Drummond, the screen on Curry. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Left side Curry. Outside Green. Green on the attack. And it's hammered home by Green.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
Drummond, the screen on Curry. Pass to Drummond. Fires for 3. The Sixers again can't hit.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Moody from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Watford. An easy 2 on the layup. Watford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like seeing Edgecombe share the rock like this. It shows how serious he is about involving his teammates.
Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Curry. Drummond, the screen on Curry. Here's Edgecombe. He takes it in. Drummond passes to Watford. Lowry surveys the D. Drummond with the ball. Counted from distance. Drummond's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Porzingis. And here's Green from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up by 4. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm with Coach Kirk.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. JB, corner 3.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
To the inside. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. There's the 3. Curry, no good. 76ers trail by 7. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Grimes with the ball, now guarded by Butler. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul. Now in the lineup for the 76ers. Kelly.
90 seconds into the second half now. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
To the paint. Out to Oubre. And stolen by Porzingis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Launches a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot, and Lowry puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Maxey. And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Down low. Here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Curry against Lowry. Shot is up. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 17.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Pass to Embiid. George for 3. Buries it from 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Warriors lead by 7. Now Green. There's a minute 34 left in the third. The three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Embiid, a screen on Curry. And Maxey, here we go. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
To the inside. George with a steal. The 3-ball. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Curry's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Maxey. No good. That would have tied it. Right side Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Curry with another miss. Here's Maxey over Moody. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Warriors' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Oubre, a screen on Curry. Maxey with it. Green picks him up. Maxey, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Green with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. George, a screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Warriors lead by 3. From deep. Moody misses. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. George outside from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Now Curry to the paint. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
Green, 2 shots.
That one misses. 76ers trail by 3. Out to Lowry. Outside Edwards. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. Oubre, a screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. And it's Maxey missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. George, a screen on Curry. Outside George. Outside Maxey. Cleared away by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. KP wrecks the rim.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for the Sixers.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Curry takes it in. Green against George. Porzingis in the post. Lowry against Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Outside Oubre. George! No problem from 14.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Curry against Lowry. Butler on the wing. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires it from 14. George is there for the rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 4. Now Porzingis. Curry outside. Green, a screen. Outside Moody. Curry fires. Curry buries the triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
George! Maxey. It's George on the wing. Butler covering. The three is in!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end? Give the ball to PG.
Curry surveys. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Now Lowry. Oh, it doesn't go. Now here's Curry. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
Jimmy, let's talk about defense.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star...
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Edgecombe, following the score by Houston. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Fires from deep. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line." Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Kept alive, Embiid kicks to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. George with the screen on Van Vliet. Another shot. Embiid, no good. The Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now Smith. Now Finney Smith. Durant in the corner. Embiid with the steal. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive moves by Maxey.
KD, that's for 2. Rebound by the 76ers.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Nobody near George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. 3 points. George has got 6 points.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Now, here's Maxey. George sets a screen from deep. Rebound by Smith.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's George. That doesn't go either for George. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Maxey finds George. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Finney Smith passes to Durant. And he converts the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Embiid. Fades away. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his...
Oh, power on that. Prudent.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
A deep three from Durant. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The 76ers leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. With the drive, stolen by Van Vliet. Durant against George. Three-pointer. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 14 points.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Embiid wide open. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Well, Greg, we know it is Pete. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Edwards in at the three slot.
What you appreciate about Finney-Smith is his work ethic and willingness to hit the offensive glass. He'll do whatever it takes to get a win.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre, a screen on Smith. Oubre on the wing. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. The Rockets leading. For three, Durant. Oubre pulls it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside for George. Edwards with the screen for George. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Team George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
George with the screen on Van Vliet. And George kicks to Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Oubre has got himself on the board with three there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Thompson. Durant deciding where to go with it. That one falls. 16 points for KD. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. The tray. Oubre can't get it to go. Houston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Dropping an absolute dime. It's really Van Vliet's specialty. He loves sharing the sugar.
George with the screen on Van Vliet. From outside the arc. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Durant for three. Finney-Smith controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre kicks to Edwards. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Shot clock at 5. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Van Vliet. Maxey, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Nice shot by Smith.
supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Maxey into the lane. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Finney Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Kevin Durant with the slam.
Van Vliet controls the pace for you and delivers the right pass at the right time with the right speed.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Rockets leading by 4. Here's Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 here in this one already. George with the screen on Van Vliet. In the corner, it's Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Back to Oubre. No good from outside. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's hauled in by George. Inside, outside, Maxey. George with the ball. And Durant sends it back. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Green is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Shoots from 12. A putback, and it's Adams on the follow. And the Rockets lead by 3.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Outside for George. Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Adams sets the pick for Eason. Pass to Adams, over George, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Paul George with the steal. From deep, Maxey. A shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got 10.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And not many defenders want to get in the way of Adams, especially when he's rolling downhill for the basket.
The 3 from George. The 76ers another three.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Adams.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the wing on the left. Here's Green. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey passes to George. Edwards with the screen for George. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Oubre. It's rebounded by Houston. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Oubre with the steal. Right side George takes the 3. Good on the triple. George has got 27 points.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Adams, the pass to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Adams. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And then for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid comes in for Edwards. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Edgecombe. Stolen by George. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Durant. Picked by Finney-Smith. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Durant.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
George, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Shoots over Embiid. Off the left rim and out. Fires the 3. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by George. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. A deep 3 from Durant. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. 76ers lead by 7. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Maxey. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Embiid in the corner. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Here's Durant. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. George double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
KD with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Durant.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Maxey kicks to George. Six on the shot clock. Oh!
My goodness.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Outside, George. Oubre. Here's Maxey. Embiid the screen. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Durant. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, value utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket too.
Oubre fires, clean from outside.
When they really needed it, what a shot by Kelly Oubre Jr. He's got no problem going and getting a bucket.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside Embiid. Now George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Oh, what a finish.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Takes the three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amen.
Maxey on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. And that one falls.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Durant missed on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Thompson against George. It's Lowry. Shoots the three. Smith there for the rebound. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Durant. Oh, the jumper goes. Here's Maxey. Now George. Now Maxey. Let's lose a three. Three. Good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. The shot's good.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Houston. Pass to Jang. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Durant with a screen on Porter. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Again, Houston.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, right side. And a missed layup. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Rollins passes to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Thompson's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Porter. Rockets with a rebound. Durant way outside. And another miss by Houston.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Into the lane.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Inside, here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Van Vliet, pass to Durant. Back to Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Durant. And he converts the layup. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Milwaukee up. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Durant's shot is off. And for the Bucks, they're shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Jang. Up again. Second chance effort. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Smith with the rebound. Pass to Durant. Intercepted. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Thompson defending. Off the mark there with a 3. Rockets trail by 3. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Durant's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Antetokounmpo surveys. Giannis takes that first step. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Durant finds Thompson. Durant's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 3. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here they come for 3. Durant. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Rollins has got 5 points. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Kuzma's checked in for Jang.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. No good from outside. Durant against Kuzma. Smith. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Pass to Turner. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially.
Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Porter's shot is off. Rockets trail by 4. There's the triple. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
The Rockets have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got his first points of the game.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Durant with another miss. Shot on the wing. Şengün with a steal. 2 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. Here's thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
On the court right now for the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Houston working the ball around. Adams. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Eason finds Adams. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Outside Porter. Nice shot by Turner. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Down low. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Houston. to Adams. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And here's Porter. Turner inside. Adams covering. Turner, no good. Rockets trail by 10. Okogie, the pass to Green. Yep, count it.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Turner, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Green, the pass to Adams. Back to Green. Pass to Adams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner for three. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And it's Adams missing. Antetokounmpo outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points now this quarter. Rockets trail by 11. Inside. Here's Adams. Pass to Shepard. Green. A screen. Now Adams. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Milwaukee leading by 11. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter here.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Green, the pass to Adams. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
The kick out to Kuzma. Turner for three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Tipped. Adams against Porter. 27 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. Here's Turner. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Turner's got 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Antetokounmpo outside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy, as he says.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Houston working the ball around. It's stolen by Kuzma. Thompson against Porter. Driving inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Outside Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now Antetokounmpo. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Good D by Şengün. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Good on the shot.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
On the take.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Driving in. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Şengün passes to Durant. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Turner outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Şengün pulls it down. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. On the take. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Kuzma. Durant there for the rebound.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Durant. Thompson in the post. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Now Şengün puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Kuzma. Van Vliet. No good from 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Durant misses the 3. Antetokounmpo. And that's in. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Man, good whistle there.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo takes it inside. Good for 2.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Cash from downtown.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Van Vliet. Kuzma with the ball. So Milwaukee wins it. Just a gut.
The end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Towns. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And Şengün throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Brunson, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Durant. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson against Şengün. To the paint. Stolen by Van Vliet. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. So it's the Rockets now. It's a three-point game. For three, Durant.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. On deep, Brunson. Rockets with the rebound. Greg, you looking out for Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Towns missing, and here are the Rockets. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Van Vliet passes to KD. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
New York, no good that time either. Houston leading by 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Brunson the pass to Towns. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Durant against Anunoby. Releases. Smith with the basket on the assist by KD.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over Van Vliet. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the 3-pointer. Hart's got 5.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
KD finds Şengün.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Towns wide open from outside off the mark. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. Outside, KD. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. 5 points in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
In the corner, it's Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Towns, and the Knicks miss again.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. His work on... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
For his size, Şengün with incredible moves and body control.
Start with a screen on Van Vliet. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Knicks trail by 5. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight, or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough take.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you so much. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops from behind.
For 3, Bridges. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. KD again from deep. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Durant raising up.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Brunson's got 12. Rockets leading by 9. Shoots it. The quick look, no good that time.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Şengün with the bucket.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
And here's KD for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots the 3. Brunson with another miss. Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. The putback, rebounded by Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Takes a three. No good from Durant.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Brunson, no good. Rockets on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Right with a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. New York, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing wrong.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Şengün can't get the putback. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Anunoby. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Brunson. He's got 12. Such a wide open look. Hart's got 8 points.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
And stolen by Anunoby. Towns for three. Eason grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Adams. And Adams with the slam.
There is no impeding the progress of the big, physical, tough Steven Adams.
Screen by Hart. Shot on the wing. Rebound by Okogie.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And the dunk by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Here's Shepard. Tips it up. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And the Knicks good for two. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
to the right wing. Stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Shepherd. That's short off the rim. Rockets leading by 11. Green left side. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 6.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Bucket is good.
Well, the southpaw, Jalen Brunson, pretty finish.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Brunson. From 15 feet away, a putback, and it's Hart on the follow. 14 points for him.
Josh Hart just scrapping for the second chance opportunity.
For Houston, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Brunson kicks to Anunoby, and stolen by Eason. Here's Green to the middle. Adams' shot is off. The Knicks have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Brunson.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Shepherd missing. Now Brunson. He's got 18. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Rockets ahead. They're up by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Towns for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooked.
Brunson finds Hart. Good on the triple. Hart's got 12 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so Durant nails them both. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 20 points.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Bridges for 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
jumper. Nice finish.
Brunson against Van Vliet. In the corner, it's Bridges. Three-pointers off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. From deep. Şengün with the rebound. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Houston leading by 8. Durant. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. 18 feet out. Count it.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Count it.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Knicks trail by 10. Brunson outside. Tries it from 19. And good that time.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And he banks the layup in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Towns. Hart. Smith there for the rebound.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
New York's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. 20 feet away. Buries the jumper.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the shot goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Şengün can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson. That one misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
That one is good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
That shot, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The 3. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
And preparing for battle. Each guy. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Durant finds Thompson.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. The kick out to Van Vliet. Smith outside. Back to Van Vliet. Rebounded by Green.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen. Van Vliet is a crafty player. He knows how to draw a whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Van Vliet. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
And it's Moody penetrating. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Santos. And here's Green from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nice shot by Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Outside for Green. Puts up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. From downtown. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Butler, a screen on Van Vliet. Outside for Butler. Let's go with a three. On target from range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
That gives them the lead.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Rockets trail by 3. Thompson outside. To the middle. Rebounded by Green. Butler with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Thompson against Curry. Over Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The kick to Durant. Shot to stop the run. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 12.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Curry drives in, inside. Takes the three. Another three for Golden State.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Moody. Over Van Vliet. Smith with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Şengün. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 5. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Butler. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors. The Rockets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And Şengün gets it to go.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
Green with a screen on Thompson. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game. Here's Durant. And again, it's Houston. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three. Moody from outside. Thompson with some nice D. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. Curry looking it over. Nice D from Thompson. Houston has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Warriors with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Butler, a screen on Thompson. Pulls up. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 13 now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying, oh my goodness, how about that?
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Goes up from the top of the key. Curry's shot is off. The Rockets trail. Fires the 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter. Pass to Santos. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Butler. 5 points in the game. Outside for Green. Moody on the wing. Green, a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Another 3 for Golden State.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Moody. After the basket by Houston. Pass to Butler. Up and over Smith. Butler can't get it to go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry with it, guarded by Smith. Out to the wing. Outside Butler. The 3. Durant pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Thompson. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Durant against Green to the paint. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. From outside the arc. The putback. Outside Green. Curry finds Green. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
KD gets a step. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Smith outside. Screen by Durant. Smith passes to Durant. Cash money on the open jump shot. 26 points for Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Buries it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's Butler outside. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Pass to Santos. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. From deep 3-point land. Durant, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
They set a pick. Outside Butler. Here's Santos, guarded by Durant. There's the drive. And here's Butler outside. Connects from downtown. Butler's got 8.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Green. He's got 11. Oh, misses the dunk. Durant for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
The 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Van Vliet covering. Butler passes to Green. Outside Moody. Butler against Şengün. Lets it go. Butler with the bucket. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Santos. Stolen by Thompson. For 3, Durant. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. A deep 3. Hauled in by Curry. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Durant taking it in close.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Outside for Butler. From the arc. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Durant way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with texts and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Santos. Pass to Green. Outside for Butler. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 5. Butler, a screen on Van Vliet for the lead. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
For 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Durant for 3. The shot comes out.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Van Vliet. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Outside Moody. Butler, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Santos. Outside Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the point. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Şengün. Both free throws good from Şengün. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Warriors on top, they lead by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Golden State. Down low it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. Small forward. For 3, Durant connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Green with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Curry, defended by Thompson. They set the screen. Outside for Butler. 4-3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry against Van Vliet. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. The 3 from Curry with the tip to the wing, right side. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Jimmy Buckets with the tray.
Jimmy Butler taking it upon himself to get those 3 points back.
The 3 ball. They get the rebound. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. And again for three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Smith. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now Thompson. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside Moody. Rebounded by Smith.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
It's cleared away by Thompson.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
Butler outside. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Green. From deep. Şengün pulls it down. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Butler outside. Butler, a screen on Thompson. Stephen Curry. The three is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Rockets.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Old Green rips down the board. Curry! And he can't stop the run as that misses. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Van Vliet. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. Now Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And so it's Houston winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick